Hello, my good people. Happy Monday to you all. How's everybody doing? I'm just put a couple laps in here and getting things started, but let's say hello to the friends who have stopped by already. Got a good, versatile bunch of you today. So, Redeemed Creations, good to see you, friend. P1 for you. Number 2 in P2. That's very fitting. Let's see. Chaos Druid in P3. Good to see you. That's a nice looking podium there, friends. Luis Sosa getting that 4th place energy in. I see you. I see you. Good to see you, friend. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, yeah. Luis in 4th. Then Super Doofus Inc. in 5th. Good looking top 5. Stefan, good to see you. Blankenship, good to see you, friend. Chris Wood wants some cake. Up late. Probably eating some cake, I'd guess. Good to see you, friend. Were there a lot of ads? I chose moderate, so it should be balanced. Is what it should be. That's what it tells me when I choose that feature. Let's see, McGhost, good to see you. And then drive me to the library, my wonderful wife, with these words of wisdom, quoting some book, no doubt, says, "Always move fast. You never know who's catching up." This is good advice. But great to see you all today. So I tell you what, I'm kind of excited about these combinations. They're pretty fun. Group 3 at Willow even excites me some. Here's why. Can I give you like a little insight? Both tracks are short. Both tracks have few turns, so it's easier to link all your best turns together, and you can be fast. And be pretty consistent usually. Terry Pratchett. Okay. Thank you very much for that. Miss Drive. So, as always, we'll be looking at a couple lap guides for these two tracks. I'm going to start with race C because out of the two, I'm more excited about brands. So, but we'll start with race C. Try and put a time in, do a lap guide for that, and then head over to race B, practice that, get a time in, and then we'll, what shall we say? We'll probably do some races there, likely. We'll see what we get into. All right, so let's do it. Sorry again, I still have this nasty, stupid cough. Not going away. Yes, I'm in the BRZ. Really, this track is perfect for the BRZ. Like the plan, Ghost? I'm glad you like it, man. Here we go. Third gear wants to kill me. So yeah, I put a couple laps in, so I got this 13.3. I think I actually have a low 12 in me. We'll find out though. Will it hold? Yeah, mostly. got +5 going. Oh, very close. I needed to brake earlier there. All right, we'll set it up with this corner here. Get a nice run out of this one, hopefully. Yeah, little nice run. Hot combo, G says. Yeah. Oh, nuts. This car's so light. Caught it, but all right. Plankton, my boy. I had a feeling you'd show up with brands coming up. Yeah, we're doing good. I'm really excited about both of these combinations, actually. Not bad. Scrub too much speed there. Tighten. Ah, nice, Blank. All is healthy with mommy and baby, I presume. Did not get the back end to come out like I wanted at all. Great to hear, Playing. Try again with some higher grip levels this time. Car is whack. Gotta manage the understeer so much there. Dirty tires. A 3's not bad though. Let me. Where's that put us? I wonder. And there's time there too. Let's try a little bit more. Nasty. pretty good. It has, well, it's really light, G. It's like stupid light. So the back end really wants to come out, but you see how high the boost pressure is. So the back end, like, it is supremely loose. But its power to weight ratio is crazy. That should hold. Oh yeah, that's my best turn one so far. Too early on the throttle. Yeah, and there's more time on that turn because I just took a chunk out of mine previous time. Okay. There it is. I'm in fourth gear and it still wants to slide on me. A 120 live? Oh, it's only 125, sorry. Well, the way things are shaping up, looks like a lap guide is right around the corner for Willow. So hang tight for that. Blankenship, good to see you, friend. Yeah, not getting the braking right there. When I actually start racing on Race B, it'll probably be between 8:30 and 9, I would think. Good to see you, Stefan. There it is. No, didn't carry as much speed through. Oh. Cool. Sounds good there, Stefan. Look forward to it. Ooh. All right, 12-2. We're still getting better. Hey, crazy boy. Is mommy gone because of cats? Okay. Then yeah, you may. You're welcome. Missed the apex by a tad. Oh, nice blank. Blank, not to be confused with plank. Get on there, yes. Ooh, right on the line, right on the line. Yeah. Oh, it is so twitchy. It is so twitchy. Man. Man, oh man. Ooh, I like the yellow lights. It's cool. Get over to the right, you crazy car. Very revealing. The mini skirt? Yeah. I don't know why I did the one hand there. It just felt right. No, wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna hold that. Yeah, we'll give it a little bit more here. We'll give it a little bit more. You built 5 sandcastles already. Are you using this car, SD? Oh, dirt. There is no grip on the dirt. It's a bummer. That was, oh, you're on the Ferrari. Okay. That could be pretty good here. Don't plan to go wide. Oh, that's right. You're on the wheel now. Yeah, man. Just stick with it. Learn what the wheel is telling you. Get back over there. So hard to get it turned there. I think I gotta whip the steering more. Laura, what's up? Great to see you. I don't know why I went to 6th, but it's too late now. It's set up. Oh boy, that's exciting times. Oh, goodness. I think I need to go to the hospital. Sarky, good to see you, man. Oops. No sand. Don't go in the sand. All right, lap guide not too far from here. I feel like I can make one more improvement, and it's worth it. So let's make it happen, huh? Grip, you can do it. Yeah. And Rachel? Oh, great to see you, Rachel. Hang on, G, I just saw that. I'll try and take a look at it here in a moment. Ah, there you go. That's what G's talking about. Get back over there. Come on. Missed it. Next one, come on. Thanks, Phil. Good to see you, friend. That's the bumpy way to do it. We really shouldn't do it the bumpy way. Oh, is Phil at $4.99? Hey, if anybody is not subbed to Phil, go do it right now and get the man to 500. What are you waiting for? Phil's a great friend. Someone throw up his, or Phil, throw up your own channel. I don't care. Do it. Nuts, that turn. Killing me. Sure is. There it is. Go do it. Come. Keep it tight. It's a 3.5, so we need to really nail this. believe. I believed, but I believed in the wrong thing. Oh, it was close. I'm so close to a 1. I feel like I deserve a 1. I don't know. Oh no. Yeah, who we're chasing is an 11-4, I think. There, why can't that happen every time? Although it didn't quite work out. But that time the back end really came out. I need to whip it. Whip it good. You got there, Phil? I'm sure you did. Had to have. That's awesome, bud. No, straighten, you moron. Whoa, okay. Steven, good to see you, bud. Missed the apex just a tad. Down on the throttle, make it happen. Scrubbing too much, yeah. I think I can handle like four more miles per hour there. I got scared. gotta get it turned earlier. It's right there, man. It is right there. I feel it. Driving on the dirt is, yeah. I did some kind of ballerina figure skater maneuver earlier. But a lot of it's in this corner. The way the weight transfers on this car, you got to get it just right. That was better. Wasn't great. Nah, I missed it and lost it. Tires are overheating anyway, I think. All right. One more go, one more go, one more go. One more session here. And you know, I really hated the BRZ at Laguna Seca, but I have to admit, I really kind of like it here. It feels right. You definitely have to drive it a certain way, but it feels good. +5 to the back, sir. +5 to the back. Oh, gee. I'm in 6th? I don't even know what I'm doing. You're welcome. More lift. Okay. I'm gonna try. It's hard for me to get the coordination down there. I think it's my most inconsistent corner so far. Scary! Yeah, it is. First corner and that corner, I seem to be most inconsistent. Thank you, Too Bad. Appreciate it, man. Sup with you? Sup with you? No, 5th. Only 5th. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. I'm right on the limit of what I can do, that's for sure. Let's save that replay. Whoa. Picks up the corner. Right. Right, G. It's what makes it so important. But shoot. Yeah, I definitely have a top 100 as of Monday at least in me. Let's go ahead and do that lap guide. And let's get the stuff ready for that. All right. I do love me some Willow. Willow Springs, excuse me, some Willow Springs is pretty sweet. All right. Brief moment, friends. I shall return. Okay, sorry about that delay. Getting to it right now. Just a little bit of a hiccup here is all. Okay. All right, so let's get over to the turn one here. Like I said in the beginning, I really do enjoy both of these tracks, and they're helpful for practice because they're both short laps. So, you know, we're talking under a minute for race B. And then, what is it? Oops. It's just over a minute for race C here. Okay, so we are basically, this is our braking point right here. I really recommend +5 brake balance to the rear. With these faster, longer sweeping corners, we're really looking at a really high need to get the back end of the car around, and so that's going to get the car pointed sooner, and that's going to get you on the throttle sooner. So the weight really needs to be transferred, and transferred quite quickly for this one, because we want to be on the throttle before the apex. Okay, so let's check out the visualizer for this corner. We have what is essentially a 90 degree turn. Let's go ahead and pull it up here. Sorry for the little extra tidbits on here. That was part of the issue, and that's why I needed to that's why I needed to take a moment here. There was actually more mess on this, so this will at least suffice for now. But just pay attention to our racing line here is the idea. So so this is really the entrance that we're looking for. We're trying to get a lot of the turn done ahead of time. And you see how the apex is late. It's way over here. You often think, oh, 90 degree, you know, apex is probably in the middle. Well, that's not the case. The apex is late. And so you're decelerating up until about here, and honestly, you actually want to be on the throttle at the middle of the turn, okay? But still tightening to the apex as you do it. And if you do that just right, you're going to make the turn on the exit here every time, and it's going to be quick. It really is. So what that looks like on the actual track, and you can see how even in the game it shows how that driving marker, the middle one there, shows where the apex is. That's kind of what we're going for. So we're dropping down to 4th gear from 5th, braking in, getting the weight transferred, and we're on the throttle now, exiting in 4th. Watch for how the car tracks out wide, and that'll get you set up. Okay, so for this right here, this is a corner that not only is this a corner that trips people up, but it's a corner, it's a type of corner that is found throughout the game in different racetracks, and so you really want to be able to get this just right. So how do we attack a corner like this, which is, as you look at it there, it's overall it's over 180 degrees and it's fast, right? There's not a big braking zone and that kind of thing, so that's the idea there. So let's bring up the visualizer for this one. So what we're going to do this is we're going to treat it like a double apex. Imagine the car is very small, okay? In this scenario, car is very small, and you see how we're going to dive through the first apex, get the car wide, and then back down. And if you've watched our lap guides for long enough, if you watched our lap guides for long enough, you understand, you know what I'm about to say. The key for a double apex is where you're going to be at your slowest. And so where you're going to be at your slowest is right in this area here. That's what you're going for. Let me go ahead and swap the sides here. So the reality is that this is considering this a braking zone, but we can't ignore the colors for this situation, because what this really is you're diving in and you're decelerating through the first apex. So in order to be at your slowest here, you need to be decelerating all the way through this. That's the idea, okay? Sometimes we think of a corner and we think, oh, I gotta brake and then I gotta get to the apex and then on the throttle. But this, because it's a long double apex, that can't be how you take it. So that's the idea, okay? So what that looks like on the actual track, So accelerating, turning right at this turning point, decelerating through. So you're basically lifting through this part, still lifting. It may, if you come in a little hotter, go ahead and dab the brake, but I mean like minimally. So you're tracking out wide, and right here is about where you're at your slowest. Now, I don't know about other cars, if you're using other cars, but the BRZ seems to be at the 110 mark. Decelerate to 110, get to 110 about in the middle of this corner, and then floor it. And I mean floor it. Through this part, you'll have to feel that understeer. The car seems to, with the downforce, the car seems to forgive some understeer. So if you're starting with understeer, go ahead and continue to go ahead and continue to pull that steering wheel to the right or the left, whichever corner you're going. I think mainly in these two right-handers. Continue to do that. Wait for it, and it'll stop understeering. It may require you to open the steering up a little bit, but that's the idea. For this corner, it's just beyond 90 degrees, and it's on a pretty significant uphill actually. So what we're looking at here is basically a quick dab of the brakes. Quick dab, never 100% braking through this part. Get up to maybe 50% and then gradually trail brake off. And because of the camber of the corner, it'll really like turn the car well, especially if you have brake balance to +5 to the rear. Now the exit of this corner, the fastest in the world are exiting in third. Me personally, I can barely control this car in third gear exiting in most of these corners. So I've been exiting in fourth. I downshift to third for this section here, and about right here, I'm back up to fourth, and I'm planning to be on the throttle right here. And this is also where I need to straighten. I need to straighten the the steering wheel. This car will punish you with power oversteer if you're turning too much. So don't do that. What that looks like on the actual track is like this. So we're braking from fourth to third. We're letting the car trail brake in, and then up to fourth right about here. Okay, and then we're accelerating in fourth and trying to keep it straight as possible, straight to this other apex. Okay, so this corner we're gonna treat it like one long corner, and if you look at it, it's basically almost 180 degrees. So this is how we're going to treat it. Okay, this is what it's going to look like for us. So I'm going to take it just like that, and we're going to, yep, and maybe it'll be a little bit like this. So only difference is, I would say, I can't, with our limitations with this program, I can't get the line to be right here how I want it. So you're gonna brake right as you get into this vicinity here, and we'll see what that looks like on the track in the moment. But go ahead and track out wide in third gear. Wait for the car to turn. Now if you're really good and can handle the power, go ahead and get in third and exit in third. But if you're like me and you're having a little bit of trouble, there is tons of power in fourth gear also. So go ahead and do it fourth gear. The 112.2 that I got, my time, I got that by exiting in fourth gear in the previous corner and in the other one. So it's definitely a viable way to do it. What that looks like on the actual track. So coming through here, trying to keep the car straight, braking, getting the car to roll, up to fourth gear if that's your goal, and then start being on the accelerator in this vicinity, because you have now this nice straight exit for here. All right. This is tricky, this next corner. The people who are getting the fastest times are definitely putting a two tires on the grass. It's making it definitely a little sketchy, but here's what you're trying to do. Let's use the visualizer for a moment here to get the overhead view. All right, so we are trying to widen our entrance as much as possible, because look, after this turn is a long flat out section. The longest flat out section, I think, on the whole track. Yeah, definitely. So the getting on the throttle early is of the utmost importance for this part. So go ahead and make sure that you're getting as wide as possible. Get the car turned, which admittedly is difficult, but with the apex being a little bit on the outer side, on the other end of the corner, trying to get on the throttle in this area here will be very helpful. That means you're going to need to cut some speed when you do that, but it's worth it. I think if you're in the BRZ, I think you need to be like 85, 86 miles per hour. It might even be able to handle 87. You don't want to cut too much speed, so it's a really delicate balance. I will say, even if I got this corner as good as I needed to, I think I have a 12.1, maybe even an 11.9 if I get this one better than I did on my 12.2 lap. What that looks like on the actual track. So if you're going to do this and keep wide, go ahead and put it all the way over there. Use third gear for rotation, and then back up to fourth right here, and plan to be on the throttle at this point, okay? The car is pretty stable when you do all of that. Go ahead and track out over here. Keep it tight to the right for this part. Now, really don't have a visualizer that will help with this one. Keep it tight to the right here. And your braking point is just after the 200. Now, it's pretty much in between the 200 and the 150. What you really need to do is to make sure that you're carrying lots of good speed through here. Actually, I think the visualizer might help us out. So it certainly isn't perfect, because it's very different from the actual track. But this is really the idea. Still, your apex is way late, way late. Think of the car as wide, almost as this line. Okay, it's very late. This is where you're looking to clip. You're trying to get on the throttle way back here, which means what you're going to do is you're going to dab the brake, like 50% brake. Let the car slowly decelerate through this, and then make sure you're nice and wide, maybe even a little wider than what this line shows. Get on the throttle here, and then if you've got that nice wide line, you're going to make the corner. Really is how it's going to work. What that looks like on the actual track. On the brakes, little dab. Let the car coast. You're in fifth gear throughout this. Coasting on the throttle. Getting this dip. This gives you a little extra grip. Don't be afraid to put two tires on the left in the gravel. Not going to harm you. Not really going to give you dirty tires. And that's a lap at Willow Springs. All right, I think I missed a whole bunch of you while I was doing that. Who did I miss come in? Maybe Mike number 5. Good to see you. Stoop. Good to see you. Camber of corners. When there's positive camber on a corner, that aids you. Turn a bit earlier than normal. Not that normal line. Okay. Good. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. The camber, the banking, yeah, it'll really help. Good stuff there. Sorry, I get in the zone a little bit with the lap guides. Part of that is because I make videos out of them, so I try to limit the amount of editing that I have to do. But appreciate all of your goodness there. Redeemed? Good to see you. Hey, it's Kalalo. Good to see you, man. Great to have you back. Did I miss anybody else coming in? Yeah, excellent tip there, G. It's good. Thank you, too bad. I think we saw you earlier. Okay. All right. That's the lap guide there. I need to take care of a little business here. Little business. I need to make a picture for a thumbnail. Man, I know I haven't mentioned it much, but I am kind of really happy with that time. It's not often I get that kind of time. I already saved the replay. Let's quick get this done. Last week our DR took a real plunge, so hopefully we can no, let's do the wrong thing. Hopefully we can get some of that back tonight. Showcase, that's what we want. All right. Yeah, so exiting in third, exiting in fourth all day long. Super. If you look at the boost, the power on the boost is sky high. Let's see, what corner do we want to take it at? I think we want to take it at... I get some of those mountains in the background. So let's get it at that uphill, I think. Or the downhill, and then we'll get the mountains in the back. Oh yeah, get Willow Springs in the corner there. Mm. It's kind of bright. Oh, the Dusty Apex. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Silly headlights. They are yellow. I do appreciate the yellow headlights. No. I forgot to change the shutter speed. think it's still too need it more crisp. That should do the work. All right. All right. Yes, I do. All right. That little bit is done. Oh, that wasn't even my best time, actually. That was the 12:3. Whatever. We got the picture. That's what counts. Okay. Race B. Let's do it. So I'm gonna look at the leaderboard, but I think I know what car I want to use, and it's not the G70. I'm happy about this. It would be if it was like last year when we had this same combination, but there was a mandatory pit stop. That would just make it ooh so better, because that was cool. Because you could get out of traffic, then you'd end up with two groups, and you didn't know where you were gonna finish until the last lap, basically, when everybody, or at least when everybody had pitted, and that made it a lot of fun. So let's look at the time rankings. So yeah, I mean, looks like the Megane is a legit contender. It's multiple in the top 20. So that's what we're doing. We're gonna grab the Megane. She is. Fortunately, throw on some hard tires. All right. So why the Megane? Well, weaknesses of the Megane are tight turns and top speed. This track, top speed does not matter in the least. So we don't care about that. The strength is fast cornering, which this has 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's one tighter turn. So out of the the main turns that are on the course, 4 of them it has an advantage. So that's how we go. And G is right. It's also French. Yeah, let's do it. 47.3. So it's a 47, a mid to moderately mid or bust, I think. Yeah, both of them have the Is that right, G? That's cool. Maybe second gear there. We'll see. You probably did, G, and I probably forgot. That's on me. Oh no. Oh. Now that's something I like to do in race a lot right there. Is that right, Colado? That's cool. I still have my first car. It's a truck. Okay. That's not how you do it then. Do I see 30 likes on the board already? Thank you for the 30 likes, friends. Yes, throw up the 30 burgers. Appreciate you all. Almost went off. Oof. Yeah. Okay. It did. It was flat, wasn't it? Oh, I actually lost the back end. Had to catch it, and then that was no good. I love brands too. And I love the indie circuit, honestly. I love this little track. Yeah. can see that. Ah, I overcorrected. 50.5, nice. Very nice. Oh, yes. Second does nicely there. Break a little later, I think. Better. See you, Stargate. See you, Rachel. Great to have you aboard for a while. Groups. Okay. All right, we got a base. Now we got to figure out how to get the most out of each of these turns. Nice. Oh, yes, go get some rest there, Rachel. Oh, I think I need to take it to the right. This was a good one. Yep. right, let's try and nail it this time. Stay to the left. Didn't get as wide as I wanted. Yeah, had to wait. No good on that one. But the nice thing is, it's such a short circuit, we get to try again real quick. Whoa. Yeah, it's turn one is kind of courage corner. Too much grass. Keep it to the right. Shave another 1/10 off, or more, actually. Those outer tires are melting. Time to restart. A full second in Sector 1. Okay. Well, stick around for a little bit here. Should be getting a lap guide in maybe the next 20 minutes. Wow. That couldn't have been more wrong. I didn't believe. That was decent. Ah, I got on the slippies. Where does that put us right now? Not awful. It's respectable. Let's see if we can get another 10th off. Did you really, Steven? That is awesome, bro. Great job, man. Heck of a job. Way to put that work in. $811th. Hot dog. Cyrus Nikki, what's up, friend? Good to see you, bud. All right, that's where it's too late to brake. We found it. Oh, no. All right. Yeah, that is deserving of some G heckin' G's. G heckin' G. Top 900. A little bit of dirt, not too bad. McGain wants to get loose there. If you get a little off the line, it's gonna make you pay. I'm gonna stay to the right. Not better. All right, stay to the left. Try and get the run. Here we go. I missed it. Wow. All right, let's try and get a run here. Carry some good speed. Goodness gracious, you're right. I didn't even see that. Ooh, I brought some of it back. Now, especially after I lost the end, there's that rise on that part of the track. The negative G forces, man, makes the car light. One way to get the turn in. Let's take it wide, get a nice run. Tires are melting too, so gotta take that into account. Last lap probably on these tires. Yeah, they just don't have the grip. The gription. Cannot believe it was that close. It's crazy. Yes. Stroke a race. What's up, friend? Come on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I bet you are, bud. Bet you are missing it. Let's get a run. Yep, there we go. Much too slidey. Wow. All right, try again. We're right on the cusp. We're right there. Hopefully the tires hold out. Way to get the weight transferred. Not quite. Very close. Oh, it's so close. Let me exit. Just save that replay in case I can't beat it. All right, give me a little more. Give me a little more. Car feels good here. It definitely is obviously loose, but if you can harness that looseness to your advantage, it can be very fast. The looseness right there. Very soon, lap guide here. Very soon coming. Oh, man. I felt like I was right with the Ghost. Like, right there. And he turned in where I did not. Wasn't even close. Oh, goodness. I think so. Yeah, I definitely, if I race with this, it's going to be more of a handful. That's for certain. So I might try a little bit of both for the actual race. We'll see. But yeah, this is a rear-wheel drive car compared to the all-wheel drive cars. Good thoughts there, Blank. Oh, I think it's gotta be +5 for an all-wheel drive machine. Gotta be, I would think. Of course, I'm +5 almost all the time, so don't ask me. No grip whatsoever. I overcorrected. They left. We're almost at a 40 burger. Listen to Phil, everybody. Listen to him. He speaks wisely. Get in. Come on. All right, I think we're gonna roll with this. So be it. Lap guide time. I need to get this fan pointed a little more to me. Moment here. There we go. There we go. And a little bit of go juice. That's a 40 burger. I see it. I see it there. All right, so we got 5. We got. Let's see. I certainly will. Steven attests to the fact. All right, an interesting thing about, as we're getting to the first turn, an interesting thing about this track is the elevation changes. And that really plays a part into how the car handles and maybe why sometimes the car surprises you when it does different things. All right. So I'm in the McGann Trophy, rear-wheel drive car. A lot of people are going for all-wheel drive cars, so things will be a little bit different. But Nevertheless, driving lines are going to basically be exactly the same. And that's mainly what we focus on here on our lap guides. So what we're looking at here for turn 1 is a dip on a turn that eventually, you know, crests and you go back up the hill. The reason we find such difficulty sometimes getting grip, and why sometimes inexplicably it feels like you end up going wide on turn 1, is because of that rise that's there. So what we're looking at for turn 1 is a long sweeping turn that is basically a little bit beyond 90 degrees. Now, an interesting aspect to this is that part of basically the whole braking zone is on a turn. So you have to be careful about how much brake input you put in. Basically, you're not braking 100%. What it looks like on the visualizer here, excuse me, is we have this let me refresh this for a moment. Oh, now I have all the extra stuff again. Hang on. Man, in the butt. Let's see if I end up out of it completely. Bear with me a second, friends. Sheesh, 5 turns and we can't get it done. All right, one intermission again here. Sorry, friends. Give me a moment. Thank you, bud. All right, sorry for the delay there. I see you with the pencil sharpening brake. You're not wrong. We had to sharpen a little bit here and get things sharpened up. That's exactly what happened. All right, so back to the visualizer now, back up to snuff as we need it to be. So as we were saying, talking about a corner that's just beyond 90 degrees. Nice long sweeping one, but remember, right here, right about this part, right before the apex is that rise. So what really needs to happen is the weight of the left tires needs to be applied well before that rise. Otherwise, if you try to get it done before or after that, you're not going to have the grip you need to make the corner. So get the car turned and get the weight properly applied here. For a lot of cars, you're going to end up downshifting one gear and then exiting in the next. So in the Megane, it's going to be third gear to help the car get rotated, get that back end coming around a little bit, and then get the car, and then you have the car pointed in the direction that you want. You can cut the course a little bit here, and it'll actually help rotate the car a little bit more. And then you get into this dip, and where all the compression happens, then you have all the grip in the world, and you should make the corner, okay? So what that looks like in the actual track is coming in here, braking right as you get to that last board, downshifting to fourth, a late downshift to third, getting the car rotated, clipping this apex here, getting a little bit of grass is fine, then full throttle out as you get to the apex, and up you go. All right, so for this corner, you're basically applying the brakes fully in a straight line with a little bit of a tendency to get over to the right a little bit early, and that actually helps too with defensive positioning for this track. So what it looks like on the visualizer is very much like this. So we're looking to get to tighten to the inside of the corner early, and then but the key point is that we're decelerating all the way to this point here, okay? Remember that. Don't be at your slowest in this area. That would be the tendency. If you do that, then you're going to have to wait and wait and wait, and the tendency also will be to get on the throttle too early, and you'll go wide. Key point there, okay? So decelerate using braking, using trail braking, decelerate all the way around this corner so that you can smash onto the throttle in this vicinity here and then come out and make the corner, okay? So what that looks like on the actual track is decelerating through here, down to third, right about here, down to second, continuing to turn, and then right here, right at this point, is where you're going to at least start being on the throttle. If you're in an all-wheel drive car, you can probably mash it, and it's going to work fine. With this rear-wheel drive car, you might have to feather it a little bit, and then get fully on it after that. Alright, so with this one, braking point is right about here, right? Just a little bit before you get to the curb. Alright? When you, but you're going to brake and apply the steering to the left at kind of almost the same time, and maybe even a little bit violently, okay? In the actual visualizer, what we're seeing here is just slightly open, just beyond 90 degrees, and it's a little bit tighter, so we're gonna look at it like this. And this is a good explanation of how we're trying to get it done. So get the car braking, get it turning, get the car pointed in the direction that you're looking for, and then out you go. Like, try to get on the throttle before you actually clip the apex. If you do that, you'll carry great speed through the rest of the section, and it's gonna really bring your time down, okay? What that looks like on the actual track, you're probably in fourth, come down to third, you're braking, and you're getting the car rotated just like this. So ideally, getting on the throttle right here. Sometimes it takes a little bit to get that car rotated some more, so if you end up getting on the throttle here, that's okay too. What you really want to avoid is having to wait for the car to turn so much that you're not on the throttle till here or even beyond. That's going to be very slow if you do that. All right, interesting section here. So because it's such a short track, even though this is not a braking zone, we really need to make sure we nail this just right. Now, some cars are going to handle the bumps through here better than others. The Megane does not handle the bumps well in the least. So, but still, the lines are essentially the same. So, as you get to just about the end of the grading where the grass is gone, as you get to the end of that, you're turning and you're still full throttle. Okay, full throttle as long as you have got the car pointed just like this, okay? You lift in this vicinity so that you don't go too wide. If your car can handle the bump, go ahead and take all of this curve. If your car can't handle the bump, take only minimal amounts of it. Straighten through here, and then you're braking as you hit this curve right here, okay? Now, what we have here is essentially what we would probably call just about a 180-degree turn. And we're going to treat this like a very late apex, okay? That's really what we want to do here. And it's going to be great, trust me. So we're hitting the brakes pretty hard, maybe 80-90%, probably not fully, and then we're immediately trail braking, okay? And by trail braking, what we're trying to do is to keep it tight, nice and tight. Really, if you end up out here on the track for this part, you're just going to end up losing time. So that's probably no good. So trail braking, downshifting and trail braking are going to be what keeps you tight. So you're in fourth gear, likely, down to third. If you're in the Megane, once you're still decelerating through here and you do an extra downshift a second, and it's a thing of beauty how that gear really takes you to the corner. So what you're trying to do is then get on the throttle right in this vicinity, and then watch for the rise in this area, because sometimes, again, this is what's causing understeer for a lot of us, is when we haven't gotten the weight transferred properly and we end up going wide and we end up saying, why did that happen? So what that looks like on the actual track: braking fully out to here, down to third, down to second, and look, this is right here, this is my acceleration zone right here. So when the curb on the right gets thick like this, I'm back up to third and I'm starting to get on the throttle. For some of the all-wheel drive cars, you'll probably actually be right here and you will fully get on the throttle. For me, I'm getting on the throttle maybe a little bit earlier, and by this point is when I'm on the throttle fully. But you see this rise in the track, this is where I'm monitoring. So once I get to here and the car goes light, we gotta watch it to see how the car manages it, okay? And then go ahead and come out all the way here. Now look, if you think you've got a lap, then stay close to the right. If you know the lap is no good, stay over to the left, because if you try to get a great time and it's not even worth it because it's not going to be better, then you have to wait and you have to get all the way over here, and now the car is actually, the weight is kind of messed up and there's really no way to get a good time. And that's a lap guide at Brad's Hatch Indy Circuit. All right, what do you say we we try and race this sucker? Sounds like fun, huh? Thank you for the 40 plus likes now, friends. Appreciate all of you. Super prospering. I need to get out and enter in, I think. No distractions. Well, I mean, you guys can talk to me. That'd be fine. I just won't be able... I probably won't see it until after I'm done, is the only difference. For all that talking, let's get some water. You trying to get in game? Oh, you are. Okay, good. All right, let's get a handful of these races in. See how we do. I do miss the fact that there isn't... Last time we had this exact combo, but there was a mandatory pit, and it was like a Joker lap, a Joker pit, and it was great. I loved it. So we'll see what this is like without that. Class was in session. Please put your phones away, unless you're watching on your phone. Yeah, don't do that in race. We'll see how this car works in race. I don't know. You watch on your phone. Yeah, I realized after I said it, it's like, oh, that's probably not going to work for our situation. Hey there, Rad. First race of the night coming up. But yeah, we've ended up with two top 100... No. We've ended up with two top 250 times tonight on each race. I think that's a new record for me. So it's been good practice, that's for sure. We'll see how the races go. That cursed understeer we were talking about. Yeah, we have. Yeah, 2.5 hours actually into the stream. Oh, yes. Uh-oh. That was a bad line. Yeah, pretty much an hour on both, I think. Plus, we did the lap guides live. Yeah, that was fun. I was glad to control that. All right, that puts us, my goodness, 7th on the grid. Yeah, so I had like a 0.75. If I had that, I'd be 4th on the grid right now. That's a huge difference. Oh, and Beast. I was hoping to be higher on the grid, but people got good times and they wanna they wanna get out here and get it going. A+ life, right? All right, see if we can hold our own at least. No spinny spin. That's kind of the goal. Thank you, SD. Subiland. Do have him again in front of me though. More go juice. I think my McGann looks better than everyone else's though, thanks to Aussie Bug. Thing is hot. Radion gifting 5 memberships. What the what? Thank you, sir. Oh man, everyone throw up a stud emoji for Rad. Please do it right now. You're a total stud. Thank you, Rad. Ah, there's that grass that gets me so much. All right, dirty tires. Oh, a couple of people off. All right, we got one of those back because of that. I feel like I'm by myself in this little 2 groups in front, or 1 group in front, 1 group behind me. Let's try and catch the group in front, shall we? Oh yeah, Rad, I saw you had a video out, Granny's Best Bits. I have that saved to a watch later. I'm excited to watch that. I think I am. A little slow there. Yeah. The time says I was slow as well. Still a lot of race left though. Just getting a lap 4 right now. Let's see what happens. It is not what I want to do. Not at all. I'm sure, Rad. But I'm still looking forward to it. Well, I missed the first 30 minutes too, I think, so. They're getting into it. We could take advantage here. All right, Enzo's gonna have dirty tires. Let's plan on him going wide for this next corner. He did go wide, but he shut the door. Ah, there it is. There's the slippery we were talking about. No, it should be Saturday, Rad. Looks like someone having more trouble than me. I saw that the Alpha's pretty good too. Yeah, so having to steer extra there because I couldn't track out wide, that made that happen. Didn't compensate. Oh, it has been a while, yikes. Thank you on the congrats, man. It's good to see you whenever you're able to stop by. Have no fear. No judgment here. Now, I went over the curve that time, but I had to lift the entire time while I did it. I think that was the only way to make it work. The 155? Maybe. I haven't seen it on the leaderboard at all, though. All right, one more lap. We took ourselves out, so that's less than ideal. Uh-oh, hearing bonky bonks. I don't know if that was from behind or... Didn't get it to tighten in. All right, not the best. But we got the feel for the race. For the, yeah, that's woefully slow. So probably not the way to go. Okay. Let's get back out there. Put some more practice in, because our time, while very high, apparently is still not acceptable to get us in the top 5 even. So, back at it. Luckily, with a short lap, we can get multiple laps in too, so that's nice. Thanks, Mike. Let's do better, though. Definitely got to do better. We're going for better. This one. Mm-hmm. It's one way to get the car turned, but it's risky. Don't recommend it. Bad entrance. Had to lift. Otherwise, no shot of making the turn. I think second gear is something there. Just a little flick of it is all, but it's something. Not wide enough. That time, but I also didn't do the previous corner very well either, so That's better. A little bit. All right, let's stay on the left. Get a run, get a run, get a run. Come on. I'm not doing that very well right now. Good exit. Let's try again. Better, I think. Was extra speed, that's for sure. I probably don't have the grip anymore though. The tires get too hot really soon. Third lap might be the optimal lap as far as tires go. As long as second doesn't cut too much momentum. Wow. That was probably my best time going through that part. That was pretty remarkable. Time's up? Yeah, time's up. Ooh, Brown Beast got his time up. Yeah, in a short race like this, my goodness, friends, you're talking about not tenths, 100ths. The top 10 are all 47s. Whew. It's pretty wild. Steel Lake, what's going on, friend? I think they're looking pretty good. I like both combinations quite a bit, honestly. The Subaru's a bit to handle, but I think at least by yourself you can get a good time with it. I like both circuits because neither of them have a whole lot of turns, so there's a higher likelihood of you stringing your best turns together for a good lap, you know? None of these Suzukas or Spas where, you know, it's a 2-minute, 20-second lap. It's good to see you, Steel. That was scary. Okay. Patched into oblivion. Yeah, maybe. But we've only practiced race C. We haven't raced it. Might try racing it on Thursday. Not a great turn in that time. Turn a little earlier. Didn't carry good speed there either, man. Ooh, some smoke up ahead. Close battling going on. Don't do it. Missed it a little bit. Crawler's running away with it right now, though. Had to slow down too much. Lost lots of momentum. Whoa. Oh my goodness. People all over. Nowhere near the track over there. Ground Beast caught him. It's a good job. Yeah, I need some lower 48s for my race pace. No, don't do that. It still wants to do it wrong. At least there was enough gap. Goodness gracious. Really tried to wreck it there, didn't I? All right, we'll accept a 6th. We'll accept a 6th. Excuse me. I don't know when I'm going to get rid of this cough. It's been hanging out now for almost a month. It's crazy. Wow, Cyrus Nicky got 4th and lost DR. He must be pretty up there. Thank you, Steven. Okay, let's get back at it. Still need to try and get this 0.7, huh? No breaks right now. We take a break after we get a 0.7. Carry as much speed through here as possible. Wow, that was quick. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the right. That all felt really fast. Ah, it wasn't fast enough. Okay. Oh, not the right combination of braking and gearing there. Oh, shoot. No, I saved the... just the one. I forgot to take this one. I'm sorry, Octia. Let me quick do that. Sorry. I'm terrible at remembering this, man. Also, hi. I got time. Come in. Come in. Yeah, okay. Best splits. Okay, done. Oops. Plenty of time. Probably not time to get a time in though, but we'll try next time. We'll try it now too, but because why not? I didn't put a ghost on. Whatever. Should be good for race pace, I think. Oh, I got non-asphalt there. It's a 48.1 by myself. That's pretty good. You get into that dirt, and there is a sucking function of it. It's nasty. Oh, Cap. I see you, Cap. Yeah, we really need to get our time better. Man, look at all these fast, fun boys here. This is really cool. Oh, the kids here. And Scale. And Jeremy Clarkson, apparently. I didn't know he played GT7. Makes sense that he would. Car enthusiast and all. Okay, starting 8th now. We went from 7th to 6th last time. Let's try not to lose the front dudes. Keep losing them. No, wrong. That's wrong. That's right. What could go wrong? Is who driving a Jag? Cap says, I see you too in chat. Beautiful. Oh, I love it. Oh, he might have been. I didn't see. Uh-oh. Oh, Stefan must have disconnected. This is very tight. Slowing us down a little too there. Oh. Good exit there, yeah. Need more of those. Oh, he's in the Ferrari. Sure, he likes Ferraris. Got a little battle going on between these two. Ooh, and a half-second penalty with the one guy. Missed Top Gear, yeah, for sure. Get back, okay. Should be okay. Touch. We've got too many laps to go to be slow. He's gonna have dirty tires, I would think. Messed it up. Watch it. missed it. Come on, tires, grip up. Warhawk, what's up, friend? Great to see you, man. Keeping up with beats a little better this time. Had to lift. Lag spike. We'll take some fourth place energy though, right? Won't we, friends? Yes, indeed, fourth place energy. Not too shabby. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, well, we had a lot of gifted positions that time. Can't expect that to happen always. Okay. Yeah, let's get right back at it. We need that 0.7, man. Let's do it. No time to lose tonight. Gotta get it there. Oh, you're in Canada, Mike. I didn't know that. That's cool, man. Sorry about those wildfires. That is tough stuff. trying to hide your accent. You do a very good job. Trying to get a good run here. That should work. I had to wait. Getting good grip in the back. Hey there, Renzo. Great to see you, man. Didn't get the turn in like I need. That was better. Oh, that was better too. Not good enough. Probably have 2 races left tonight, friends. MF Wesley, good to see you, bud. Appreciate you being here, man. Had a good night tonight so far. Been able to put up some really good times. Trying to get this one just a tad bit better, though, because the competition is fierce. I'd like to get a low 7 if I could. All right, let's take a wide entrance here. Get on the throttle early. Stay to the left. Get lots of speed if we can. Oh, I thought it was going to be better. Man, I did the math wrong. Oh yeah, I definitely did the math wrong. Shoot. Let's take it easy, this one. This is no good. We don't want to overcook the tires here. Yeah, keep it nice and comfy. Alright, take it out wide. Oh, nuts. Alright, that's a good run, I think. one's a lost cause. Let's go again. No way. Man, I know I got a little bit of the gravel, but I feel like sometimes that gravel just slows you down a tad and you're able to keep it straight. Maybe I had the wheel turned. That's probably it. Nuts. So very close. Like that. See? Yeah. Yeah, it spikes really bad. It's a lot of friction in not a lot of time. All right, here we go. Okay, 7th on the grid this time. Yeah. Maybe 777 has changed his ways. I haven't seen anything really bad out of him in a while. Daniel, good to see you, friend. Good day to you. Okay. What is this, race number 4 on the night? Yeah. Well, it's a lot of boxer engines going on. It's pretty sweet. It's gotta be one of the shortest first gears in history. Where's everybody else? Oh, it glitched. We got that weird glitch that happens sometimes. Yeah, there's someone stuck on the track, it looks like. I've been in a lobby like this where I've been in the back and it really stinks. Yeah, there he is. At least he's ghosting. It's a good question. That might be a weird GT7 thing. Busy Rick, good to see you, man. Yes, there's a 40 burger, all right. Oh, bad entrance. This race is intense. Oh yeah, he's flying. Both him and Crawler are flying. Just can't figure out a way around Cap. Oh, man. I'm trying to sneak in there, Cap. Your defense is impeccable so far. Yeah, I can't sneak in there. Trying to time that move, but I can't time it right. He carries such little speed through there. Which he probably doesn't have to because of the Subi he's in. Then I follow him into the dirt. I gotta hand it to you, Cap. You didn't let me get by. I could not figure out a way around you. Good job, bud. But you gotta pick up your race pace. I'm gonna tell you that right now. We were 49s the whole time. Just about. A couple 48s. It's not gonna cut it. Yeah. Great battling. Your friend doesn't let you pass. That could be it. That's good racing, though. Stellar defense. Oh, thanks, Daniel. Appreciate it, man. No, good defense, Cap. Good defense. No apologies. No apologies. Good defense. Well, this is why we got to improve our time, right? I mean, that's what it comes down to. So let's go again. Okay there, BL. No problemo. Yeah, I will have, in case you're interested, Daniel, I do have lap guides coming out. Should come out, what is it? 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, my time, Eastern Standard Time, in the U.S. Oh, I forgot to... Definitely want a ghost. Yeah, I'm still going. You're still awake. Although this should be my last race. That's the plan. Last race. Yo. Yep, definitely. But the first lap, there's just no grip. The tires aren't up to temp yet. Now they hook up. Stay to the left. Yeah, it does. Didn't get the rotation I needed, and I needed rotation. All right, let's get a nice entrance and exit here. Whoa, that's not it. So much for that. Well, I might still be okay. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. Messed that up real nicely, didn't I? All right, we'll try to get it here. Oh, absolutely, for sure. Nah, missed it that time. Let's take it easy this one, keep the temps down. Not wide enough. Man. Oh, gee. You waited for BL to go to bed to say that. You did that on purpose. Do you have a place that you can go there, G? Well, look. One night is not ultimate failure, okay? We like to think of our battles like this as wins and losses. They're journeys, okay, bud? And one mess up doesn't end the journey. It's part of it. Rather, she didn't know. Oh. That was, no, it wasn't better. Man. Oh, I think this might be better. It's a 7. We improved by a little bit. Yeah. Oh, there's definitely propensities. Yeah, for sure. Mine was slow too. My first race just wasn't up to snuff. You keep at it. You'll be all right there, Cap. All right, we got in the 7s at least there. You can spell my name the right way too. I mean, that is actually how lead is spelled. So. Ooh. Whatever. Fear No Gears is here. Glisa, that's Dan Glee balls. Oh, and Scale. Oh yeah, dude. What did we have? A 47.8 something? Is it 8.23? So we'd be in the same spot. Whatever. Just don't, I think my last bit of advice, G, before I go like many miles an hour, is don't look at making a mistake like that tonight, or whenever it was, as, oh no, I'm slipping again. You're slipping back to full alcoholism. That's not what that means. I guess is what I'm trying to say. No, that's a trick. That's a lie that we sometimes believe. No, don't hit me. Okay. Oh, I did get hit. A little bit damage. That's exactly right, G. That's exactly right. That's what we need to focus on. got sideways there for sure. Excuse me. Too slow through there. More wins than losses, yeah. Ooh, got some good rotation that time. Way more than I expected. A lot of pressure behind us, that's for sure, friends. Oh, someone's off. Someone else is off. More people are off. Oh. Keep giving me that slip. Keep giving me that slip. I need it. Sorry, Cap, I'm getting bumped from behind. Like a lot. Okay. Wasn't the cleanest. Yeah. Heck of a time to get hit. Look at all the cars. There's so much bumping. Yeah, I agree there, G. This is phenomenal racing. Bad entrance and exit there for me. Last lap. Gotta hold him off one more time. Oh man, what a race. That had just about everything in it, friends. My goodness. Wow. Big racing. Oh, goodness. We came on the better side that time, but boy, did it take just about everything, huh, friends? Man, oh man. Oh, I just seen, Led, your community is so amazing, man. Bro, you're not lying. I keep meeting more and more amazing people. I gotta save this replay. That was... Well, at least it's saved on YouTube. Man, that was crazy. All right, I'm gonna get wrapped up here in a moment. Give me just a little bit here. So as we're wrapping up tonight, I really want to go again, but I gotta make these videos for these lap guides, so I gotta get off. But plan on another stream on Thursday is the plan. Okay, we'll do that, and then we will also we're lining up a Learn with Lead, which I think all is set up for that. Let me see. Let me double check. Yeah, I think we're good on that. I think we're very good on that. So, stream on Thursday, Learn with Lead on Saturday. Thursday, might do some podium hunting, huh? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? I think we're going to, for sure. That's I think that's what we got to do. We're competitive. We finally got our race pace up, so that's good stuff. Yeah, that was great, Cap. That was wild, man. That was really wild. So Steve, appreciate you being here today. Also Daniel, the new Daniel. We have a couple Daniels that we know about. So the new Daniel that just subbed, that was pretty sweet. We got 50 likes. That's a 50 burger. I see Mike number 5 seeing that. Appreciate that, bud. Yeah, it is kind of a real life race set brands. Yeah. That was a lot of fun. I tell you, when I saw these two combos, I said, this is my week. This is a great week. I'm going to have a lot of fun this week. So I think that's the case. I think we're there. Excuse me. So that's the plan for the days coming up. And that's going to be it for me. Big Papa, good to see you, friend. We are just signing off here. But, yeah, that's going to be it for today. Thank you for, oh, man. It's a raid. I guess I got to wait for a little bit longer. Well, actually, G, until you see what the specified car is for race A. I'm in the way. Hang on. It might be the worst. It might be the worst car. Yeah, it could be the worst. Oh, sweet, Mike. That's great, man. I'm so glad to hear it. So glad to hear it, for sure. Oh, oh, oh! if I read that, correctly. Now, I will say, on the straightaway, it does hit 92 miles an hour. I saw another streamer today hit that. So it's not like embarrassingly slow. It is technical for 60 because you have no traction. I think the tires are as maybe a little bit wider than my mountain biking tires. I think that's what's happening, actually. Yes, it's all the same. It's all the same car with various liveries. But yeah, that's what's up. There's an error. I don't want to sign up for the newsletter. This is broken. Boo. Oh, we'll get rid of that. Yeah, a wide body kit. Although you probably can't use that in the race, be my guess. It'll be illegal. Thank you, Steven. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, so that's gonna do it for me. I got work to do for these lap guides. Gotta bust these videos out. So that's gonna take me a little bit, and it's already 11:06 tonight. So if I want to sleep at all, I better do it. Yeah, I don't know. I watched the race. I didn't like it, G. So to the new members, to the new subs, to everyone who hung out tonight and made tonight a whole lot of fun. You saw me put up some pretty sweet times. I'm not used to doing that very often, but yeah, man, it's good stuff. So I love you all like crazy. Not a thing you can do to change my mind. I'll see you all real soon. Bye.